Let's do this. All right, so this is going to be Record Keeper 2, the second iteration. So I'm going to get into some of the nuances here, which is in a little bit, but we'll talk about that when we get to it. Yeah, so Record Keeper 2, let's go. We're playing Tales of Berseria today. Um, what we're doing is we are going to do new game, and we're going to put it on the moderate difficulty right from the get-go. And this is basically going to be a clear of the game now. We definitely are not going to be beating it tonight because this is a bit of a longer game, but I wanted to start to get this going. But let me just make sure I'm all good here before we go. And we'll be okay. Okay. All right, let's give her. All right, so yeah, this is Tales of Berseria. We're going to be doing this on the moderate difficulty. This is part of the record series show that I'm doing on YouTube. Record series, just to re-explain it because I'm going to have to re-record last night's episode at another time. So last iteration we did was Record Keeper first iteration, and first iteration starts doing Halo 2. And Halo 2, we did the easy difficulty clear last night. So we're basically just going to do this as iteration 2. The way this show works is it's not going to be in sequential order, so we're gonna kind of be mixing things up. Because I don't want to play the same game every day unless it's one that I'm intending to beat fully and I need a lot of practice on. So, where am I going? I am lost. So today we're just mixing up a little bit, and we're doing this game because this is one of my favorites in the series. The Tales series is pretty well known amongst the JRPG community. The first game I ever played was Tales of Symphonia, but that one's going to be even longer than this one, so we won't get to that right just yet. My camera feels inverted. Can I change that? X-axis is this. There we go. That feels better. So once again, this is not going to be a speed run. The Record Keeper series won't really be a speed run. It's just we're basically just doing this to beat the game. I just ran out of energy. Come on. So there we go. So we're just getting through the tutorial part here, just teaching how the game works. I have beaten this game on Chaos difficulty. That's actually, it's not recorded in this, but this is, I was testing it in stream earlier, but that was my Chaos difficulty playthrough that I had previously beaten before. With that one, I'm currently trying to beat the post-game content. I have not done so because it's kind of annoying to get through. I can't remember what it's called, but it's base. Oh, come on, don't do it. But basically, there's like 8 areas that you have to go through, and you have to finish the trials on a time limit. And I have to get a lot of practice with that. So come on, do it. There we go. Okay. Never heard of this played this game either, so it's interesting to watch. Get to live vicariously through me. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is one of my favorite Tales games, just because the story in it's. I hear a lot of mixed opinions. A lot of people like to meme on this game, but this game came out at like the perfect time for me. This game was released in 2016 or 2017. I think it was 2017 because I bought it I pre-ordered it in 2016, and then I beat it 5 days after it came out. And it's basically a story about our main character Velvet, who essentially just goes on a vengeance quest because her brother gets killed um, to sacrifice her. Basically, becomes part of a bigger sacrifice, and she goes through an entire traumatic experience trying to figure out why that was the case. And I won't really go into it more than that because we're not going to really go into the lore because this isn't going to be just like a like a let's play or anything. This is just straight up here's gameplay to watch. And try to make it interesting enough for someone to want to put it in the background or just wanting to see the game. Um, so we're just kind of blitzing through. I don't need to go there. Blitzing through this a bit. I need to actually turn up my volume on my headset. There we go. In the bottom right corner, you'll see icon with a title with it. Those are character skits. Um, I won't be doing those in this playthrough, but it's a way to kind of learn more about the story and characters interacting with each other. And me personally, if someone has never played a Tales game, this would definitely be the best one to start with, in my opinion. Where's my Syrian shit? So too. All right. So yeah, we're doing this. And then, are these all PC games? So Tales of Berseria was released on the PC and the PS4. The other reason I'm recording this now is because there's actually an HD remaster of this coming out in February. So I kind of wanted to get some content out for that and practice up for it because I'm going to be attempting to blitz through that and adding the remaster to the list of games we're clearing with like all the uh, with all the clearing criteria that I've been doing with pretty much every other game. Um, there we go. So just to kind of explain what Record Keeper is now that my voice is actually being heard and I'm not sounding like that one character from Charlie Brown. Uh, so Record Keeper is a ambitious series that I'm doing where basically taking games from a franchise and repeating them on every single port of the game. We're beating them on beating them on every console if they have difficulties to them. We'll also be beating on every difficulty, which is going to be a feat in itself. Um, it's essentially just clearing the game in every way possible without going full completionist mode, just for the sake of content, but also like just seeing how much I can push myself to do something crazy like this. So, for example, if we were to talk about E's origin, um, so E's origin has three characters, uh, and then there's also different versions of those characters. Only two though. The ones that you start out with, and the ones you have to unlock after you unlock the arena mode. Um, so what I would be doing with that is we're going to be beating the game with all those characters. So that's three playthroughs already. There are EX versions, which is the unlockable versions from the arena. So that's six playthroughs. But we're going to be doing all those versions on top of that on every difficulty. Which means for the fact that it's five difficulties on in the game in total, that's basically 30 playthroughs in one go. Now the fun part is now do that for every console. So would be doing an iteration for the Switch. We'd be doing one for the PC. We'd be doing one for uh, the PS4, I believe, is the other one that it's on. And yeah, that's kind of the ridiculousness of the challenge we're doing. So, oops, I don't know want to do this, but that's okay. So yeah, that's kind of the oh, that's the other thing too. I didn't explain. Um, we're basically going to be tracking this all through a spreadsheet, and maybe later on, once I'm more involved in my career, I'd like to iterate that with my programming stuff somehow. Either just like creating an actual website, or just find some way to iterate my programming skills through it. And yeah, it's just a fun side project we're doing. Um, so yeah, we're taking this to the extreme basically. Okay, I don't know if there. I think there's a certain amount of times I have to attack this. So Velvet's not able to do any damage here because she can only be attacked by um, people who are essentially have like a demonic form with them. Good thing I like all these games. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I'm doing it. I'm not going to do this for games that I don't really have interest in. Mostly, a lot of the series will be a lot of RPGs. There is, I am trying to branch out to other games just to kind of get out of my comfort zone. Like recently, I bought a fighting game that's also a crossover of the Falcom games. So Falcom made two IPs. One is called the Ease series, which is where Ease Origins is from, and then the other is from one called Trails in the Sky. So it's a crossover between Ease games and the Trails in the Sky characters. And I tried to get into it. I don't know how I'm going to make that part of the series, but I do want to. Just because it's a very different fighting game than what I'm used to. Like I used to play little bit of Street Fighter back when I was young, um, and yeah, just the hit detection, the move sets, and everything. It's very different. It's different because it's basically fighting. It's a fighting game with RPG mechanics, sort of, because you basically have to level up your characters to level 99. Then there's like a story mode, there's an arcade mode, and then there's also a free mode. And then you can also actually PvP up people online. So that's kind of a thing I'll have to figure out later. But that's kind of what I'm going for, is just to do as much kind of stuff as I can as possible. It might seem repetitive because it's like the same games on different consoles, and maybe there's not going to be much varying differences. Um, but I know for a game like Final Fantasy VI, there are varying differences. Uh, like the Game Boy Advance port has like an extra dungeon, and then there was obviously there's the Super Nintendo version, and then there's also the Pixel remaster versions. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Yeah, I'm literally just spamming the same move over and over. So this is the part where Velvet essentially gets her demonic form. She gets turned into a demon. Uh, Lore-wise, she becomes a Therian, which basically eats the souls of other demons to power herself up. Oh, I gotta do this. So this is the first quote-unquote boss fight with Ceres. She's not very difficult. Um, Hold on, let me actually pay attention to this so we can get through it. Uh, there we go. So that's basically a sidestep that I did. That's one of the ways you dodge enemy attacks if you're not guarding, or you want to get out of the way of stuff. I could probably have started this playthrough on hard mode, but just like yesterday, we were kind of doing a bit of a D-rust, so if we're gonna do all that, it's gonna be. Oh, come on. Oh, I was not expecting to get hit by that. Oh, and I gotta do the tutorial again. Nah. Bruh. Okay, I might actually have to turn the voices up then, just to kind of see if I can read their moves better. It's kind of crazy because I actually did beat this game on the Chaos difficulty at level, just under level 80. But the Chaos difficulty playthrough is going to be hard to do. Um, we're not going to be, so this game obviously has a new game plus, like a lot of RPGs do. And I've tried to do. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the Chaos playthrough because I am doing it on New Game Plus, and I have been attempting a New Game playthrough where you're doing it on Chaos, where you have none of the New Game Plus abilities. Is essentially doing it from scratch, and the game wasn't really designed for that. So if we're gonna do that as just a full-on new file, we really have to kind of amp ourselves up for it. It's really just this part that's difficult to get out of because the next, not the next quote boss fight or I guess the story fight that I get into, but the one after it, I'll explain why it's a pain in the ass to deal with. But on Chaos, a lot of enemies are essentially just faster. They their movesets go off quicker. They do more damage. Receive more damage. They have more stats and everything. So you pretty much just have to play defensively at the first part before you start kind of gaining some levels. Um, you could also make it really fun and do the half EXP modifiers, so you're basically just weak as possible for as long as you possibly can, or trying to do like a low level challenge. Um, but that's I don't know if I'll go to that extent yet. I'll take the save point now. If you can't notice from the sidebar, um, I have a lot of save files. We're not going to be doing that with this one because I don't want to lose track of like my actual game file. So we we're just going to keep it on one save file. Usually, I make multiple saves if I want to just beat a boss for the fun of it, without having to go through the whole game to get to that point again. But that's pretty much the only reason why I do that. Never paid attention to the saves. It's not really important. It's just if you notice it, that's why. There we go. So that's just the game telling you how to switch targets. Oh, don't do it. So I guess just to kind of explain some of the game's mechanics. So the diamond shaped things that you're seeing on the bottom left and then above Velvet. Come on, skip it. That's basically her. I think that's her soul gauge, and essentially that's what allows her to do a lot of her arts. The game can be a little bit tough when you're not paying attention because sometimes enemies can do things like stun you and take away kind of. There's a bit of a limit that you can use them, and they can decrease that limit. So if they're doing that, and you're only down to like one or two. It gets rough to get through, to say the least. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I just did. God of War was one of the ones I got used to playing with before I had a big gaming break. Which God of War did you do? I think the only God of War I played was the PS2 one, and then there was one on PSP, um, which I did not really get to play much of because I didn't have that PSP for very long. One and two, okay. All right. Nope, don't do that. Alright, so this is the second story fight against somebody who will be recruited in our party later in the game. His name is Rokuro. He uses dual swords, and um, he has one of the probably one of my favorite character arts in this game. Come on. Okay. So when I parry them like that, one of these soul gauge things that come out, that that's how I used to fill up my soul gauge and do more arts. Um, but like I said, I have to also make sure I don't get stunned. Nice. Might have been PS2. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm not really all that familiar with God of War. I honestly don't even remember how far I got, or which one I even played. I know I played a couple of them at some point, but I don't really remember much of it. What are you doing here? Mm, playing the game. That's what I'm doing. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So I actually did start working on a spreadsheet, but for some reason Nightbot is not working. I don't know if it just got deactivated from my channel somehow, so I will get that in here soon. But if you look at the stream that I posted yesterday for the easy clear of Halo 2, I did post a link to that spreadsheet, but it is kind of all over the place too, just because I am still working on it. But that spreadsheet should indicate, just like I said, how ridiculous this whole thing is going to be. Okay, so I'm going to do something here that's, that just helps me out. I don't really need to do this, but something I would do, especially in the chaos playthrough, you can just reload your save at a save point from enemies near you, and then you just despawn the enemy. So yeah, we're basically going through like a prison break right now. Craziest demon it is, that. Alright. I'm actually going to take care of these guys first because they can be a pain in my ass. I gotta watch what he's doing too. So the reason I was basically hesitating there is because there is a meter that is in the middle of the enemies that I can read that dictates when they're going to take their cast their move. So by reading that, it allows me to actually be able to parry what they're doing along with reading their animations. Oscar, can you stop guarding, please? Yeah, it's oh god. Oh, she healed me. Okay, good. One of the other things I like about this game too is the music. The OST in this is absolutely just exceptional. Uh, nice. There we go. Yeah. So in regards to what I was saying earlier, this boss in particular is the reason why doing this playthrough on a pure new game file on Chaos is just insanely difficult. Um, but thankfully, we don't have to deplete its full HP because that would just take forever. But this is where we get introduced to the Break Soul. So which is what brings out Velvet's arm. And essentially, she's invincible in that form. So you just spam a bunch of moves until either you take a bunch of damage or you dealt enough damage or used enough moves to kind of do the final move of the form. But you can only activate it when you have 3 soul gauge bars active. So like that. And then the end move, which is like Phalanx Raid, that's basically dependent on the type of the enemy. So I don't choose that. The game automatically does that for me. If it's restraining like that, that's just reduced damage. So yeah, just, there we go. Got the stun. I'm assuming moving around like that is increasing my soul gauge faster. So really, that was unfortunate. I don't need to spam that twice. What am I doing? Oh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna use an item here. So since we're doing this on all difficulties, trying to do this on simple will actually be kind of interesting. Not because it's difficult, but there's a mechanic that the game doesn't really explain, which is basically your chain attacks, which gives you a multiplier in your damage. For some reason, on simple mode, they actually get rid of that, and they only do it on that difficulty. Every other difficulty has that the chain damage mechanic on it. Does it make the screen pan around you? Um, what do you mean? Also, that might be automod if it's saying that you got a certain word. I'm not sure what's doing that. Use the U word to describe lack of attractiveness. Oh, you're getting in trouble in your chat. I don't care. I know you're not that type of person. Um, like you're going fully around. No, that is me controlling the camera. But the other thing too is that by using the LB, the left shoulder button, that directly faces me to the north facing position of where my character is facing. And I do that because I do that for a variety of reasons, but for battle specific purposes. Um, I like seeing what's around me in case something's going to cast something at me and it's going to hit me. So so a lot of what I do is more or less going to be intentional, even with camera movement. This game, surprisingly, as far as I remember, doesn't really have a lot of camera issues. It's probably one of the more solid ones to have in battle. So, okay, so we're out of Titanium. We're done the prison break. We've got 2 new party members now, or we will in a little bit. Um, so Rokuro's going to be joining us, and then we're going to get a new character named Magilu, which seems to be a lot of people's favorite. I'm not the biggest fan of her just because that's just the way she is. I think I might take a couple battles just to get a little bit of experience. I'll get this out of the way too. Why would I want to do this? Wow. I love getting stunned in the tutorial. Okay, I guess that works. So, um, if So there is also a mechanic that was, I don't know which Tales game was in. I think it was introduced actually in Tales of Symphonia 2, Dawn of the New World, where if you get behind an enemy, um, you basically get the advantage on them. Each game has different mechanics, I believe. Um, Basically, you can get your turns in first, but if the enemy gets in on you, then that can be bad depending on where you're at, what you're playing on. Um, but yeah, basically, if they get to you, it'll be they they essentially get preemptive attacks on you. So so if I see something and I think it's too close, I always turn around. Um, Another thing which I'm going to be trying to avoid is uh, they're I think they're just called dangerous encounters in this. I don't remember exactly what they're called. But essentially, enemies can form up in groups, and you'll have to fight multiple waves of enemies. Um, it's dire monsters. That's what they're called. And dire monsters are just basically super boss, or this game's version of super bosses almost, in a way, but not really. Um, they're essentially just really tough, like elite versions of enemies, and they hit a lot harder. And if you're not prepared for them, you will die. If you're on like a higher difficulty and you're not very prepared, or you're not, you have trouble with the combat mechanics of the game. Showing you're on the MCC. Oh, I am. Oh, uh, thank you, Wolf. I did not see that when I changed the stream info. Appreciate that, buddy. Let me go ahead and change that. Category Tales of Berseria. There we go. Got it. PS. Oh no, you're good. No, I appreciate that. I completely forgot about that. I was trying so hard to be, so prepared, and it's just last night all over again. No, we're good. I said that first, but he missed it. Go ahead and be that guy. Yeah, yeah, rub it in. Look at me forgetting shit. So we're here in the town of Hellebes. Basically, we're trying to find a ship, from what I remember. Um, the game is going to give us a tutorial on one of the mechanics where you can enhance your armors and weapon. And that's actually going to be pretty crucial to dealing higher damage because I learned the hard way that if you don't upgrade that, fights will just take forever. And I'm actually trying to get the 100% on my save file, which I have to get at least one weapon or one piece of equipment up to level 10. But unfortunately, that requires beating the end of the post game dungeon and getting something which I have not been able to do yet. Oh, I guess he doesn't do that yet. Okay. Okay. So we're going to basically the first actual dungeon of the game. How long is this run? We're not speed running it, Wolf. This is basically, um, so this is the second iteration of Record Keeper. So the whole run itself will take me multiple streams and videos to do. Um, but we're doing it on moderate difficulty, so that's gonna cause it to take up just a little bit of extra time. So, I'm basically playing this until probably about 11 or 12 my time. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna play it to play it. Yeah, the graphics in this game are actually pretty good. Yeah, this is like the one Tales game that I've played the hell out of the most. I have beaten Tales of Symphonia, but that is a bit of a harder game, at least in the series. So I kind of need to get my roots back on that. I also want to be doing the GameCube version, but I need to get capture card equipment for that. Um, Mostly because don't do it. Just mostly because the ports that came after are only in 30 FPS, which means The game runs a bit more choppy, whereas the GameCube ran it at 60 frames per second, which was a pretty common thing to be doing back in the day. So if when I do get around to that, it won't be until I get a capture card for my GameCube, which will introduce other games that we'll be grinding on stream for the show. I just realized I'm not using my Break Soul. Oh, that's the other thing about Break Soul too. You can technically do infinite arts in your soul gauge, but if you don't keep it filled with blue soul gauges, you will not deal as much damage as you can with the move normally. Yeah. Oh yes, that is PM. Oh, don't do it. Okay, good. Um, there we go. The one thing I do like about this game is how much just customization and things there are to customize your characters. One thing you can do with your arts is they actually get stronger the more you use them. The problem with that though is that getting like their max tier just from like getting the second last level to the last one alone takes several thousand uses of the same skill. And I don't want to be doing that for every skill. This is just doing the cooking tutorial. Ah, oh, that hit the spot. There's sound levels. Yeah, so we figured out what the problem with that was, Wolf. Um, so Zach bought me those in-ear monitors that I was going to be using for Halo, and that was the mic I was using yesterday, and that's why everything was sounding so scuffed. So today I just pulled out the headset so that you can actually hear me properly over the game. So because yesterday had audio problems, that means we are going to be recording Halo 2, clearing it on easy. But I won't be doing that for a while. That'll just be like a later thing to do, just as an added side thing to do for the project. So I'm ignoring these cat's treasures just because it's mostly just unlocking cosmetics. I'm not really going for that. I'm just going for clears. But we did do a bit of recording, or we did a bit of testing before we started recording this iteration. So looks like it's going pretty well. Come on, stun him, please. That's not good. Oh my god, this is taking forever. There we go. I check arts. Or I just do. I'll just start adding stuff on just to see. Yeah, so that's a pretty common thing you can do in battles is you can swap to different characters. Um, it's it's different than just turn-based RPGs where you just change between them when their ATB gauge is full. Um, you actually just switch to the character and control that character, and then the AI controls the rest for you. Yes, because cracking your skull will be the worst part of falling into that. No, not all the tar that gets on you. I was gonna ask one because I'd love to join you. Join me on what, Wolf? To do like a Halo 2 co-op? Because if you want to do a collaborative thing for Record Keeper, um, you do realize it's going to be a whole different side series where I do collabs and keep track of that too, right? Which means you're gonna if you're gonna do it for Record Keeper, you're gonna have to do all difficulties with me too. But we'll start with legendary because I know it's what you generally prefer. But yeah, no, we'll do Halo 2 co-op at some time. I just wanted to get some streams going and some series started. I think the for Record Keeper 3, we'll get started on Ease Origin, start clearing that out a bit. Uh, Even though I do stream Ease Origin speedruns, I'm not gonna like create a whole separate file specifically for Record Keeper. I'm just gonna use the main one that I have, just because it doesn't really make a difference and doesn't really make sense to do that. So yeah, I'll message you later on. I wasn't really active today because I had a really bad headache, so I just been sleeping all day. So because I was wanting to do a stream, I was actually wanting to stream this a lot earlier, but yeah, this lack of sleep and just I had a lot of pains this morning too, so that just was just not happening today. Time for you to get locked in, yeah. I forget what the tutorial is. Oh, weak points. Uh, tearing thorn, searing edge to tearing thorn, harsh rebuttal. Oh, it's already there, and that was to X. Okay, I gotta wait. All right, we'll do it like this. My soul gauge is not doing its thing. I do have that set up right. So X searing edge, tearing thorn, and then harsh rebuttal. There we go. Yeah. How long are you staying up tonight, Wolf? Oh, I'll be so glad when we have more than 4 party members so I can do the swap and regain my caps, because Jesus, this takes forever. Oh my god, come on. You're in my way. Owl. Come on. Oh no, so scary. Blue Inferno! Yay. Don't do it. That does a lot of damage, even for moderate. There is actually a full list of the differences in difficulties, but I don't know. I guess the point of me doing it this way is because I just want to see what it's like doing all difficulties from a new game standard. So I guess by the time when we do Chaos, um, I think just to even make it more interesting, um, we'll do Chaos difficulty on half experience, but that means I'm going to have to play this a lot just to be ready for that. Maybe 1 or 2 a.m. just depend. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about some stream plans and we'll see what we can do. I would prefer to do it when everybody else is at work, but we'll discuss that. Yeah, that took so long just for that fight alone. Dinar bottle. Whoa, that was laggy. My frames just ate shit there. Okay. I'm actually just going to grab myself a drink. Just give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right, drink is had. Well, I got it. I haven't actually drank it yet, so let's do it. Honestly, I'm just glad to catch your streams. Oh, thank you, buddy. No, I appreciate you guys being here. Seriously, I know I'm not asking a lot of questions about the chat. I apologize for that. I'm just um, my head's kind of spinning of just wanting to explain a lot of what I'm doing. So, but I appreciate you guys really being here, and hopefully this is a series that goes well because this would be kind of a cool community to actually like get going on. It is nice to be back to streaming, though. I'll tell you that much. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but uh, given the issues that I've been having, yeah, that hasn't really been feasible up until now. But we're getting there. We're making good on things. Is that a cool cat emoji, Whimsy? Okay, you know what? Let me ask this. So obviously, Whimsy, I don't think you watch Wolf streams. Or I know you talked to him because I know you talked to him last night. As far as just being in the chat, but um, so Wolf streams different kind of content, but mostly Halo content. But if you had to stream anything, just whatever, um, how would what would be the thing that you would stream? Oops, there right here. I feel a cat near me. Okay. Okay, now the sieges is what the enhancements. So yeah, so the enhancements basically increase. Usually on weapons, it's just the attack or the art attack, which is so there's a few different stats in this. There's your physical attacks, which is just like your regular attack, and then there's art attacks, which increase your actual art specials. Um, you basically want to. Where is the ship on this actually? Whoops. So you basically want to enhance it for what you think the character has the best ability to do on the most. Like for Mogulu, she's better off to have arts attacks increased compared to physical because she's not really a physical attacker. Honestly, like Minecraft, or if we're talking like a scene game, one called Unravel. What is Unravel? I don't think I've heard of that. Did I go the right way? Or, oh no, I had to go back to the starting area. That's right. It's a puzzle game. Okay. Oh God, I just got a horrible idea. Should we do Mario Party for Record Keeper? How would we even do that? Because my my roommate's been thinking about us doing like kind of a collaboration together of doing a Super Mario Sunshine race, doing all 120 sprites. Not to speed run it, but just to see who can beat it faster. And we're thinking of doing that for YouTube. But he also likes a lot of the Mario Party games, which he has basically most of. Um, so like I don't know, would that be kind of something we should do for Record Keeper? Because if that's the case, that's going to be a whole freaking thing. The issue with Record Keeper and problem, and maybe this is just my ADHD, but me personally, my ADHD would be like, yeah, I'm chill with sticking with the game for however long I would, which usually is pretty lengthy amounts of time. Um, but with me with Record Keeper, I kind of want to keep. So I didn't really explain this, but we're doing this differently just because I don't want to keep playing Halo 2 every day. and I don't think constantly dying would be particularly fun. So we're kind of mixing things up where either we're going to schedule to play games on certain stream days, or we're going to stick with one if it means making sure I have the skill to keep up with the higher difficulties. Uh, like this, I could probably. This is one of those games. Berseria is one of the games where I wouldn't actually mind playing repetitively. It's just I beat it 3 times in full in like the past 3 years, so it does get a little stale for me at some points. But I do want to actually be able to like get some series going on it. I also got to stop playing this like it's my chaos playthrough, where I just spam everything. Oh, Laughing Raven is so like hilariously strong against flying enemies. It's the equivalent of same type attack bonus uh, for thunder moves on flying Pokemon. Like that's sort of hilarious. No Mario Party, I would say, only because some. Yeah, I guess that would be true. Plus, it would be kind of boring to. I think that's more like a collab game, if anything. Um, but also just like watching just like a solo play where you're against computers doesn't seem all that interesting. Like if I was gonna do Mario Party for the show, um, it would have to be kind of an interesting way to. There would have to be an interesting way to actually, be worthwhile to watch and actually do. The way you enter battles make me think of Pokemon. Yeah, it's that's generally how a lot of RPGs are. Whimsy is that um, at least at this game, the enemies actually appear on the overworlds, like these guys over here. But in a game like Final Fantasy VI, the encounters are random and you don't see them. It's just um, there's a mechanic tied to it where you have a step counter, and your step counter increases your threat level, and that's based on a bunch of technicalities that I won't get into. But essentially, I can't climb up that really. Oh, that's lame. Where am I going? Where am I going? What is this down here? Oh, this is like a flashback thing. No, I have to go over here. Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, I can't go up there. I have to. Yeah, it has been a minute since I actually like played this game. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So yeah, with Final Fantasy VI, you basically have a step counter, and your step counter generates something called threat, and based on yeah, I don't know why I'm going here. Where's my map supposed to? Let's just go back and do this. Um, Basically, Final Fantasy VI has what are called seeds or molds, which determines what enemy encounters you get. And each seed is it's dependent on what's stored in the battery, um, and you basically change that number by resetting the console until you get the one that you want. Um, but yeah, that's basically it works different for a lot of games, but that's generally how it works with FF6. Not that we're going to be manipulating that for whenever I do finally get to that, but that is the gist of how that game works, at least. Just to kind of explain differences in mechanics. Why is it saying how the hollow, but I can't get up there? Why can't I open my map? Oh, that's why. I see you, cat. Although for the Pokemon games, though, it wasn't until Gen 8 where you actually run into them to encounter battles, whereas before it's just you run in grass and you get into a random battle with a Pokemon. Now, why does this not have that? What am I missing? Well, it's blocked off by a rock. Oh my god, I am genuinely forgetting everything right now. If I would stop getting swarmed, that would be great. Ugh. Your cat bothering you too? Well, it's not bothering me. I feel her against my legs. I'm wearing shorts. Keeps coming. She keeps coming up to get some food or something. Cats are the best. Come on, kill it. Thank you. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna reach that. That was actually pretty damn generous. Not gonna lie, I was expecting not to get that. Okay, so we can't go there. I am genuinely forgetting where. How do I get back up there? Oh, that's why. That's me being dumb. Okay, there we go. We're good. I also like that this town is named Beardsley. It's like, damn, when did this become World of Warcraft? Because World of Warcraft has dwarves as an actual race on the alliance that you can choose. Now, does this have the portal back there? I am picking these things off the wall because they are used as actual resources to upgrade my equipment. And as I mentioned, enhancing your equipment is very important in this game. Spooky. What was what was spooky? Oh, oh yeah, spooky is the name of Wolf's cat. She's cute and slowly becoming Explorer Kitty. Played WoW in like 2010. Boy, do I feel sorry for you. The WoW community. I won't get into it too much, but let's just say the last time I played I attempted to play World of Warcraft. I basically just gave up because I walked into like Stormwind or whatever. And that's where you start getting into like the trade channels in and whatnot. And the first thing I see is somebody just cussing somebody else out and just being extremely vulgar. And I'm like, okay, cool. God, I'm gonna kick myself when I get back up to dial, aren't I? Spooky is a black cat. Yeah, Wolf, I would not start playing WoW now because there's just way too much, and it's honestly not even worth it. It was good back in the day, but now it's uh, just content all over. I wouldn't be surprised if that game's like 200 gigs now with all if you have every expansion installed. I was shocked on how cute her name was. Yeah. I am gonna kick myself, aren't I? Because it's literally gonna be right there. But at least if I have it recorded now, I'll remember it for later. Because I usually watch my videos after stream the next day, anyways. I was honestly surprised that got through because the other bat ran out of my way from using its supersonic. That's the only other issue with your break soul is that if you miss it, then you lose the cost of the break soul, and you don't get to stay in your Therian form. So no, we're doing. Oh, from the from Ragnaros, yeah. Ragnaros was the cool boss. The last actual boss I remember was Gruul. Gruul was a cool boss because essentially just he could keep getting like more powerful and like during the boss fight. And like he it got to a point where like he just doesn't stop becoming more powerful. Oh man. Wait, is it in here now? Oh, it's an herb. That's the one thing I gotta get. Definitely use that for her. Where's my herbs? Rosemary, heart attack, and Sarah's job. I didn't realize I collected 3 herbs already. Wow. Excuse me. I don't know what was there when I was playing. I only tried it out because of my boyfriend at the time. They're elves though. I don't remember. See, there was this here. Okay, hold on. Sorry, give me a sec to answer that, which probably won't be an answer. Where is this? Oh, I was going there. Okay, so it's at the very corner. I'll have to remember to check that the next time we do the next full playthrough of this on a separate difficulty. I don't remember if there was elves in there. I think there was. But honestly, I haven't played World of Warcraft since I went to college. I think at the time the level cap was level 80, and I got to it with my warrior. But then once I hit it, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of bored of this. Come on. Yeets! There we go. Major event was Cataclysm. Yeah, I remember that. Discord. Ah! No, we can't call that a fight. Even though this is on moderate difficulty, I'm breezing through this kind of fast. It's a trap. Now I'm only level 7. We're getting through this fairly decently, minus the parts where I am getting lost. which seems to be a staple happenstance on this channel because, or on this stream. Screw off. Ow. I couldn't defend against that. Stop poking me. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Hurrah! Yeah, so that chain on the damage there, that is not available when you play this on the simple difficulty, which I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. It's just do we just crash through it, or like I don't even know what to do with that. Oh, oh, excuse me, Jesus. Okay, I got 2 break souls to use at least, so that's good. Yeah, so because I don't have the blue parts of my bar, they're going to keep guarding against it until I back off. So you can technically use infinite use, but you have to strategize around making sure you don't just completely empty out of your soul gauge. But see, now that I'm causing so many stuns, I'm just keeping my break soul up at virtually all times. See, instead of going to help Rokuro while he's dealing with that, I want to keep my combo up with the chain because I just keep dealing more damage. Man, they really just throw a whole bunch of enemies here, don't they? There we go. Alright, this is an actual boss fight that I have to pay attention to, so I'm gonna shut up for a little minute. For a little minute, that was a great sentence. Gotta make sure Rokuro doesn't steal my kill there. 5,700 health. Okay. So we're gonna be learning something in a little bit once we. It won't be for a while, but we're gonna be learning how to use Mystic Arts. We haven't unlocked it yet, but it's gonna be nice because it's just another kind of end combo to your Break Soul, where you can just deal a move that hashes out a bunch of damage. Minutes are little. I mean, they can be. Oh shit. Okay, at least I have a life bottom. Now I actually gotta pay attention. Where did that? There we go. Don't do it. Ooh, that sucks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to lose this. Oh, that was close. Okay, so this is why we're doing it on moderate difficulty, because it actually requires me to pay attention a little bit. Paladins ventilate. Yeah, so that's another thing about this game. You get these special items called Ventite, which unlock extra kind of bonus abilities, and just other features. Um, one of the things that the Ventite does is there's there's certain enemies in the game that are called Code Red enemies, and they give you certain Ventite, and one of the ones that are near the end of the game in a where you basically are in a volcano unlocks the chaos difficulty. Now, I'm not going to do that on a new game save file. I'm just going to take like I'm just going to take my older one from my new game plus file, uh, and not use anything from the grade shop. I'm just going to treat it as a new complete save file with like no enhancements or anything. But I also may. Oh, that's hurting my ear. Oops. Um, Basically, for that one, I will try to do half XP just to kind of make it a little bit more interesting. And chaos in itself is pretty difficult, but uh, I if I'm going to be doing the same game multiple times, I at least should try to do something to kind of shake it up a bit. So here we have our next character, Aizen, who is going to be joining our party. Aizen uses his fists to battle because uh, he has a curse on him called the Reaper's Curse, which basically he is affected by anything that will, or anything that he tries to do has the potential of causing much worse outcomes than what he would want. But he also, as a Moloch, has to use a vessel, which is just a coin. But the coin never flips to the head side. It always goes to the, I guess, the tail side, which is essentially just a skull imprinted into a coin. When the hell did I change to Rokurou? What the hell? Oh, maybe he was my leader from the last fight. I haven't been paying attention. That's 11 total. Yay! Oh well. Oh, my phone is on. Stop it. Uh, We'll just pretend we didn't hear that. I actually do gotta find a charger for my phone because it's almost dead. The reason why Velvet mentions a compass is because she gave her brother Laphicet a compass before he got sacrificed. So that is kind of a one of the key items essentially. Okay, let me find a charger for my phone before I go any further because what the hell is in this chest? The money? Earth ring. Okay. That's another thing too. I gotta nothing like a dead phone. No one will call as soon as it dies. That's the thing. Nobody ever calls me when I'm not busy, but when I'm you know when I am busy, everybody starts messaging me. It's like, where were you 4 hours ago? Um, I might have to go grab it from the wall. Be right back. Okay, the phone is charging. I can continue to read chat for the rest of the stream. Okay. That's another thing I should check. Oh, we don't get Eisen yet. Okay, we get Lofty set. Get our physical attack up for now. Uh, okay. I should just make sure everybody else is set up too. I don't have. His focus will be a little less, but we'll wait for him to actually master it. I probably want him to have that, and then let's see. And I think Lafayette's just got his own stuff. He doesn't have any extra. Okay. How are we all doing in chat? We're hopefully awake. I feel exhausted because I've just been doing nothing but talking for like the last hour and a half. Really? Oh, I'm about to soul gauge. One thing I generally try to do playing Velvet is I try to make sure she doesn't go against my mages, because mages are pretty fragile. And I mean, considering the fact that Velvet just died in the last boss battle, I would really rather not, because I don't know, it's going to be a while before we get to the next area. So I just want to keep them alive as long as possible. Oh wait, you can never have peeps talking to me and yeah, I don't really keep people on my friends list um, for that, but I also don't associate that game with my stream. So my phone got messed up trying. I got so many missed calls that week. So I actually have an iPhone, and uh, the iOS 26 is horrible because there's just a lot of UI glitches, both in just the general phone interface and the Safari browser. Because the WebKit, which is the engine that helps render web pages properly, isn't set up to load those pages properly. So, like on YouTube, on sites like YouTube, where they have a little omnibar, where you have like a home menu and then shortcuts like navigations to other places, that omnibar will float with the page instead of just straight up staying like sticking to the bottom where it's supposed to stay. Just upgrading gear, so task is. Wait, what are you upgrading gear in? Ah, that sucks. Well, hopefully this will make up for some experience that I lost with Velvet in that last boss fight. So that's all. Okay, now we get Eisen. Okay, Thunderblitz. So we also have Laffy in our party who he's something in this game called Malakim, which it's been a while, so I don't remember what exactly those are, but they're essentially like spirits that are that certain people can see, but regular humans can't see them. And Laffy said was basically forced to not be mind controlled. Essentially, where this is the wrong way. Oh god. Um, he wasn't exactly mind controlled, but he was basically forced to just be a bit lifeless. So he'll start to speak more kind of monotone until lore wise he ends up getting. They basically tell him how to be more like they give him his humanity back basically. Yeah, I just heard the ping for it. Wolf. I'll pull that up in a sec. Let me just read. We'll go back. Oh, that game. Okay, hold on. Good thing there was an enemy beside me so I could hit that. Okay, I'll keep that for later. Apparently, I don't know how to stop running into things. Remember, water is your friend. Yeah. Well, I well, you like your Monster Energy drinks. I have Diet Pepsi, so we're not on. We're we are not the same. Guess we'll save here because we haven't saved in quite a while. Oh, never mind. Apparently, we have titles. 4,800 gold. Let's want that. Want that. No, I didn't need to buy the amber paper. That's okay. I'm just putting these on because I can. I'll explain what I'm doing in a sec here. I've not had a monster in 4 days. I've been drinking coffee in the morning and water for the rest of the day. That's good. For the past 4 days, that is, I'll go on the bender later. Yeah. Um, Hold on. I'll respond to that in just a sec. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I don't get rid of equipment that I might want for later. So the first, oops, I was looking at chat, didn't realize like mom came in front of me. Um, I've been basically drinking some just Diet Pepsi because why not? Because there was a sale on it, so I was like, all right, we'll just get that. I'm surprised you haven't had a monster in quite a while. So what I was doing in that shop is I was just checking all the different equipment to see what skills have been mastered from wearing that equipment and which ones I had to dismantle. And the ones I was dismantling were basically ones without random skills, or the random skills that I didn't find were useful. And then there was also enhancing them so that way they were actually bigger. And in fact, I should probably go buy some more life bottles before I even leave this area, because if I end up dying again to a boss, I don't really want a game over. I'd like to just go into just prepared. So, what flavor is a Java monster? These prices, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, you are. Okay, I think we're pretty filled up on stuff for now. I'm shocked I've just not gone to buy a monster. Oh yeah, no, but caffeine withdrawals are a bitch because that's the same thing that happens with me with drinking Diet Pepsi because it's all caffeine. So then you get off it and you just have like the worst headaches like ever. Okay, so I couldn't go that way. So I think I have to go this way now. I guess it was probably blocked off because it wanted me to go to the turtle shop. You think I'm drinking straight? It's a coffee type? Okay. So many people keep trying to get me into coffee, and I just don't like it. I do not like coffee. It's just too bitter. How the hell? Ugh. I'm pulling a Cody Miller again. God damn it! Don't fall for the coffee trap. Well, that's why I drink Diet Pepsi because Diet Pepsi is my coffee trap. I know it's horrible for me, but if I really cared, I would have stopped drinking a long time ago. Oh, maybe now I'm supposed to go past them once I've done the tutorial. We've had this combo before. It's signed by a coffee addict. Yeah. Wolf, knowing you, I would not trust you around caffeine pills. You chug them just to prove a point. Okay, I was supposed to go this way. I just didn't do the tutorial. Now, I mean, I drink the green monster straight. I can drink water cold them. Why would you drink it hot? What the fuck? I can drink the all day long. Would not cost too much. Rush Strafe is so cool. Oh, oh, ow. Ooh. Ooh, nice stop masher. I'm not gaining a whole lot of levels, so I should probably. I just don't want to run away from fights just because it's like, well, I mean, I could just use the experience to get that inch to the next level, but yeah, we're brazing through a lot of this. So that brief 1 second skit that I just skipped there, which is not 1 second, was the coin that I was mentioning that Eisen uses as his vessel, which is what helps him control his powers, I believe. Yeah, you can also equip different titles to gain certain stats or stat enhancements. That's a pretty common thing to see in Tales games. I don't remember what the earliest implementation. Bleh, if I can speak English. Earliest implement. Oh, come on. Hold on. Can I actually get some hits in here, please? All right, I'll just switch to Rokuro. 1-1. There we go. There we go. I don't know what the earliest implementation of it was, but I know it's been around since Tales of Symphonia, which is the first GameCube Tales that came out. Okay, so now we're in Vortigern. So by beating this dungeon, um, we'll unlock the ability to use Mystic Arts, and those are going to be crucial to get a hold of too. Because the way Mystic Arts work is you have to be in your Break Soul to use them, and then use them before the Break Soul is up. I did that way too early. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I got a new bracelet. Okay. Okay, we'll wait on that. Velvet. Those and also the caffeine pills sometimes I'm into. Those and also the monster drinks. Some of them are just built different. Wolf has done some crazy things. I'm surprised he hasn't had like a heart attack. I don't remember if there's anything I have to do here. I'll just do it just to... Plain paper. Use that because it has the random skill. Makes me think of the people who take small amounts of poison all the time to become immune to it. Bro's gonna live it. Yeah. That was an actual thing back in the day, too. Oops.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
I also like the voice actors that they used for this game, too. It was really well thought out.
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
Let me get behind you, you son of a bitch. There we go. Bam. Cool.
We have to find that key. Let's get to the control room.
Let's see what this chest is here. Mid-boss fight? Yeah, you do it up, boy. I like what I'm saying. This isn't really a speed run, but we're casually treating it, running it like a speed run. Oh, there was no reason to go over there. Okay. Hope Wolf knows how unserious a person I am. Yeah, Whimsy's pretty silly. I can tell you from experience. It's a bad addiction problem. Yeah, she says that joke or Whimsy says that by the as jokes. Sorry, my apologies, Whimsy. Nice. They almost took that out of the way of my break soul.
Come on, really?
That's what I'm saying. Well, I think being on the higher difficulty, lowers the amount of experience I earn. Ugh.
Between your
Oh, that was not a. Oops. That's the one thing I like about the break soul, is that I can hit as many things as I possibly can.
We're finished here.
Now the real question is, did you get the boss kill? Oops. I was glad that enemy was in range of that, because if that was the case, I would have just ran away. Oops. Hello? Wow, my brakes fell in earlier, or I didn't activate it or something. Stop stealing my kill, you bastards! You were overpowered. Yeah, that's basically GG's. Earth ring.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Oh, I can't use this door? Oh. Wait, what? That was okay.
Promise I won't get mad if you talk. Okay, here I come.
What the hell just disconnected?
that wasn't worth the
No, it was not. As if I was supposed to be able to take him for him. Yeah, that's kind of the one thing. I actually don't mind cheesing bosses anymore if I find that, you know, that's kind of what I do in Ease Origin, because technically you're supposed to be at a certain level with a Clarion ore, um, or alongside the Clarion level that you're supposed to be at. But I've been getting through the Nightmare difficulty with Hugo, and I've had to just constantly level up a bit, like plus 1 or 2 levels beyond the norm of what I would do on other difficulties. Just because if I don't do that, then it just takes several minutes, and that's just several extra minutes of not being able to um, just finish the fight because I just don't have the damage for it. And sometimes leveling up doesn't even matter anyways, because I would only get like a 1 or 2 damage increase, and overall the DPS you get from that doesn't matter a whole lot. There's a lot more herbs than I realized. Jeez. What the hell? I keep hearing something reconnect, and I don't know what it is. Bah, bah. I do have an idea from how I'm gonna do the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy VI, and we won't have to completely suffer the sound chip for it. Audio and video is good on our end. No idea. Yeah, no, it's not the audio and video. It's there's a device that keeps reconnecting, and I keep hearing the ping for it. I just don't know which one it is. I don't even know if it's coming through on stream, but it might not. It might not because I got my stream set up specifically so it doesn't. Uh, so it's basically only capturing the game audio for output. Is that supposed to go back down? We'll just do it, I guess. Yes, run into my consuming claw. That helps. They were nothing. But yeah, we still wasted time fighting them anyways. Me and our boy Phantasm both a long time, as you can tell. He knows a lot about me. 1,500. Is that just like from your house to just a general area of my province, Wolf? Is that really a 23-hour drive? Jeez. Yeah, Wolf doesn't have my actual address, but he knows what province I live in. I forget which way I'm supposed to go. I just came from there. I think we have to go back down below. Find the second mechanism. All I know is that I'm far from you. Yeah. I just came from there, so it's not this door. So the problem is I'm kind of on autopilot while I read chat, so that's why I'm getting lost. Because it's also been like an actual while since I've played this. I don't think... I mean, we could just go here to try, just to be sure. I remember I did attempt actually trying to speedrun this, and I know I kept getting lost in this fortress. But it's weird because on some playthroughs I'll just be able to get through everything in just one go, up until I get to the Palamedes Temple. Aren't you West Coast too, Whimsy? So Central Time. Hey, I finally got a level up. Did I even go in here? Let me go up the vines actually. I don't know directions. Yeah, I call myself a certain term that I'm not going to say on stream because it's I don't want to offend certain people. But I just essentially I just say I'm geographically incompetent. Okay, so there was no point in being here. Velvet. Sits on 2 time zones. Oh god, that must make daylight savings time a bitch and a half then, because that does not sound fun. I'll end this quickly. 2 minutes later. That was very quick. Oh, there we go. That's the stuns we want. Oh my god, just demolish that. Oh. It's a good thing this wasn't like a group, it wasn't like a group battle. Ones that never travel, it's all good, yeah. There we go. This is the way I'm supposed to go. The rock creates a pathway over here, I believe. I don't know, he's stolen so much. So. Ah, yeah. I'm so freaking lost right now. Oh my god. I'm like half paying attention to my map. Because I can't go out that way. I think I have to go down further. And I'm forgetting where to go. This is one of the issues that was happening in one of my last playthroughs. I kept forgetting which way to go. Is it this level I can go around? And there's something there? No, okay. Eventually I'll start using my brain. Or golf buddies. Proceeds to steal identity. Well. Time to open up all those bank accounts. Is it down here that I made the path? I think this is the way we're supposed to go now. I'm just checking every nook and cranny now because I'm a forgetful boy. Nope, because that pathway is blocked. Where the hell am I going? Yep, definitely not being in the game tonight. That's for sure. Well, the story of what happened to Wolf too was actually pretty messed up. So, I mean, he got the ending he wanted, but it still kind of screwed him over. So. Which door have I not been out yet? I'm sure watching the VOD of this later for people who have played this game, it's gonna drive them nuts. It's like, no, you keep going the wrong way. It's like, yes, I know. I'm just too lazy to edit my stream, so it's just literally there to watch as much content as possible. I have a lot of break soul cap right now. Victory is ours. I already went up that way too. What the hell? Got the person. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't ever gonna happen again, so. Yeah, it's shitty some of the things people can do, man. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts now. It was right here! My dumbass. Wow. Please tell me that was not the same room I just left and went exploring from.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia.
Back to the docks. Oh my god. Okay, this is the boss we do to unlock breaks. Mystic Art. Hello? Why can I not? Nice. The way that Mystic Arts work is that you have a break soul gauge, which is the number at the far right number on each character. That has to be at least at 3. Every character has different Mystic Arts where they will trigger under different conditions. Um, the Velvet's basic one goes that she learns at 3 break soul, or the one that she uses at 3, it only needs to be at 3. I think I can't remember the name of it, but another one she needs where she essentially needs 4 a count of 4 for her Mystic Art, and you also have to have 8 hits in your combo before it can activate. So nice. Okay. So now we have Mystic Arts.
By the way,
What? Expeditions. So expeditions are they can bring you back certain materials and stuff. They usually have 15 or 30 minutes because it's actual ship that's kind of exploring. But this ship is so overpowered it can do it in 5 seconds out. It's like they worked so hard they came back in 5 seconds. Also, this is the one game where you can go towards seagulls and they don't run away from you. 10 out of 10 game right there. But no, you cannot pet the seagull. There's a shop here. And I'm not going to be able... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll mess around with more of that later. Yay, treasure! Life bottle. Now I don't have to get one later. Wasn't going to ask if you could pet the one normal animal. No. Unfortunately, you can't pet any animals in this game. And yes, there are dogs in this game, so... Honestly, the game is built really well, though. Like, the only glitch that I've ever encountered was a sound glitch, which for whatever reason, I think I privatized the video on my channel by accident. But essentially, what would happen is if you use certain art attacks, um, it would cause a lot of random weird sound effects, but they would be really, really loud. So it's like you would do some arts, and all of a sudden you're just here. It's just like, why? See if these guys didn't give me any more decent experience.
Come on, really?
Not really. That's fun. He'll take me into town and he'll wait. He'll take me to town and heal the infinite one for one. He always does. Yeah. Well, when my computer's not screwing up, yeah, I kick your ass any day. But unfortunately, with the frame chops now, you basically just triple my kills at this point. Leave me alone, Snick. Did she ever use that sword? It shows her with her after you want to fight. Yeah, so she uses her arm blade as part of her combat style, but mostly a lot of her moves use her feet. But like she does that spinning move after one of her brace holds, that's her using her actual arm blade. But yeah, she uses it in both her combat style in game, like combat, and in cutscenes. Windows 10 when I don't know because I'm not sure about Halo Infinite at this point. I'm not feeling up to it, even though uh, I do want to get better at competitive again. But it's just
A sign that you're alive.
I don't know. Oh, I was hoping that was another herb. Oh, that is another herb. There, cool. Because that was worth coming up here for. It's just I have a lot of stuff on this installation now. And you know the reason why I went up to Windows 11 because they were doing end of service for it, which I'm not sure it would have even mattered at this point. But like Windows 11 now has visual glitches just like the iPhone does now. Like, it's bad. Like, it's noticeable. I don't know if it's screen tearing though, but it's definitely like certain elements of like the visuals will stay on screen because it takes Windows some time to process the fact that it's not on the screen anymore. I know I'm like, oh well. Yeah, if you want to know how many save files I have, there you go. Pages and pages. That goes. Oh, this is another part of the city. Lovely. Wait, ghosting. Ghosting what? Oh, go. Is that what that's called? That visual glitch I'm having is ghosting. Let's see if I can go out this way. I can. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to be here. That's not even part of the story. I'll get those. Yeah, the visual glitch is called ghosting. Okay. Yeah. Do you have that, or are you still on Windows 11, or are you using Windows 10 now? 130-pound nerd. I believe this is the Shadow Tavern that I need to go to.
Some mob, some sick. Oh,
Oh, you're still on Windows 10. Okay.
it's the shepherd.
Yeah, I went to Windows 11 just because I didn't want the security updates to stop, but it's caused more problems than it's helped. Only to realize that Windows 10 still had like a year of extended life support before they finally stopped supporting it. Life support. Something's preventing you from using your Denora bottle here. Yeah, the game.
I believe shepherd.
Artorias, but now the danger.
After some, of course,
Oh, holding B skips through all that. Okay. I mean, you're getting the threats like I get then. The ones about needing to switch soon. Don't need PC. Yeah, no, they were forcing. That's just something that Windows does.
greetings. You've come to you are the
Okay. So this lady introduces us to Code Red Demons, which are just
if you get that
extra bosses that you fight that you can actually get some pretty good rewards for, but usually it's mostly money. Um, no, I guess they let you warp here. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna fight any red demons because I usually don't ever have a problem with money. Because even though you don't have to fight as many battles as you do in like other games, money's not usually an issue. You're never like stuck hard grinding somewhere unless you're stuck on a boss that just has so much health you take like 10 minutes to beat it.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Fenwick and the crew did a fine job.
Red crate. The seal.
Should we look and see?
There's okay.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys because they're gonna be a pain in my ass if I don't. Shit. I don't have any bottles to cure paralysis. Damn it. Okay, perfect. So that's another nice thing about Therian or Therian forms that you can use it to get rid of status effects, which is good because I don't have any Panacea bottles, but I didn't see any sold in the shop, so that actually helps. 11,100 health. Oh, that's kind of one of my small minor issues with this game is that they give bosses a lot of health.
Let's go back and report our
Both are different, built different up there. Why so many monitors? Oh, yeah, he uses a lot of monitors for different stuff. Wolf is actually also a streamer, so having multiple monitors help. Uh, Before I moved out, I used to have 4 monitors set up for mine, but that takes a lot. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I gotta get some break soul and quick then. Well, we might encounter our first dire foe at this rate. Although I don't think it usually does it on the first battle. I think you have to actually get into them for quite a while before the game decides whether or not, and you have to be in specific areas. But if I do get into that, that might be a problem. That is the one good thing about these battles is that Velvet gets a lot of break soul from it, so just stuck doing nothing for like 6 minutes. And Scarlet Alchemist. Nice. I'm going to save my Mystic Art in case I do get a Dire Foe, because I need to kill that as fast as possible and dodge it. Okay, good. We didn't get the Dire Foe. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's possible to get it on the very first encounter, but yeah. Wait, why am I? Why don't I just go back to logos? Let's do that. No reason for me to walk all that way. You're doing good, bud. Keep up the great work. Thanks, my mans. We're chilling. It's nice just to be able to casually just keep progressing the storyline. Like without spending hours trying to do it.
trouble at the good luck.
Let's go here. Getting another monitor. I'll have 5 monitors. That's what I'll call it. On monitors for a while. That's not where I wanted to go. I love how they had to leave that as a question mark, and then all it is just in. It's like, wow, you really had to. That was such a spoiler. Okay, I guess I have to go back on the road. And yeah, see, like I had to have the stream pulled up on my phone because I don't have a proper place to give myself a setup. Uh, I think Galleys is over here. Ah, come on. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna run for this. That's so dumb that he can. Ugh, that he just gets the speed on me. Wolf actually has a curve monitor, I believe. He uses it for when he plays Halo. Oh, this is Aldina Plains. I'm not supposed to go here yet. Yeah, it's another issue with having a risky encounter. You don't get all your soul gauge at the start. That's why I don't want to fight it. Because who knows how long it's going to take for me to get my soul gauge back. I almost used my Mystic Art by accident. I don't want to use that right now. I either want it for a boss or if I end up in a dire foe encounter. And you'll know if it's a dire foe based on the music. But also, if I stay in battle after I'm done with all the waves of enemies, that's how you know the dire foe is coming because the battle doesn't end. Okay, good. He was close enough. Scarlet Edge. I have 3 cards. Okay. Yeah, that vertical setup is kind of interesting. Oops. Oh, that asshole. We're just going to reload in the map because I don't want to fight that thing. I make a lot of cool monitors. I've never seen vertical. Use anything but a laptop. Well, uh, Wait. Got Mr. Fancy Pants over there. Yeah. Wolf is kind of a tech nerd. And I will be too eventually. So there's a code red demon up there. I might honestly go try and fight it because I think it gives also a decent amount of experience too. But I definitely want the money out of it. I'm just hoping it's not the fight that I think it is. I'm gonna save because oh, I can't even save it. Oh, that's right. I have to beat the thing. Here we go. Oh shit. I probably should save it until I at least had a chain, but that's okay. Nice. Enough. Okay, can I get a stun with the velvet, please? I might just have to use Rokuro for now. What? Oh, hi. Please don't do that. That's that's going to cause a lot of damage. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I don't get any experience out of it, but um I do get the gold out of it, which I will do once I get back to the town. I can hand it in. Yeah. Clearly, I don't know my directions. 500 for yourself? That's actually not bad. Ooh, hi. Don't do that. Don't do that. The only thing I don't like about doing these Shadow Tavern missions because they're very long. You just have to do a lot of walking to get to the objective. Oh, like these things being here. You stole my kill, you son of a bitch! Okay, at least I got this. Yay, map movement speed up.
Is there someone here?
Oh,
So that.
They made
Yeah, what's
Oh, wait.
correct.
So you.
Yes.
This isn't for
What up? Can you get?
I can.
I am.
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
Oh, yeah, I got auto mods set to kind of strict, and it's not letting me allow it. Oh, it expired. Wait, why is that on a timer? I know nothing on prices. Hashtag noob. No, well, to be fair, Whimsy, I don't either because I haven't had a need to build stuff. So I go down. Leave me alone. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just cruising through. There's just I like how there's one just outside and then there's just one save point in the town. That's- eh. Don't ask what that spin was.
I hear. Keep up the.
I like how is it, do you want to take it on? It's like, well, it's not like I can just not do it. It's like, thank you for giving me the illusion of choice, game. Any cool scenery or places in this game? Honestly, there's a lot of places in this game with just a lot of really cool effects to their overworlds or their map design. Um, there's a there's a point later in the game called the Earth Pulse, and ugh, sorry, one second. Yeah, and it's basically like I don't know if you've ever seen Halo Combat Evolved, but in the level 343 Guilty Spark, there's like this cool, like green droopy liquid waterfall, and in the Earth Pulse, the bottom of it, which is kind of like the ocean of the Earth Pulse, is basically that same color. It's like this magical goopy color, but it looks really cool. And then like the rocks you're on are like a really solid it's a very nice color of blue. Sorry, I keep popping open my map. I just want to. I keep forgetting where I'm going. Sorry, I don't help around there. I think Winsy was just making a just making a statement. Wolf wasn't asking for anything. Okay, north and east. Yeah, Whimsy, you and your foul language. How could you? In my stream of all places. What the fuck? No. Oh, I had to go all the way around for that? That's lame. Oh no, I had to go this way. I'm dumb. I love how I said north and east and then I kept thinking that I was going the other way. Yeah, it was just a comment, nothing serious. King of Foul. Oh, I'm the worst for being vulgar around like my friend group. Sometimes to the point of like, yeah, this is shit you really should not be saying like around people you just don't trust, or in a public setting, no less. Like Wolf knows the kind of ridiculous shit that I say back when when he and I do stuff together. I actually used to get in a lot of trouble as a kid being foul mouthed because I actually remember back in I think it was actually elementary school where is it elementary? Yeah, I think it was, and like there was this group of girls that I used to talk to, and one of them used to encourage me to like say swear words because they know I would do it because it's funny when a kid says it, even though they're not supposed to. Um, and then the one girl's like, "No, stop making them say that." And there is another story unrelated to that one, but I can't say it on stream because it's not appropriate. But let's just say uh, a globe was involved with the world map, and for those who are kind of dark joked or into dark jokes, might see where that's going. I won't go into it any further than that, but let's just say I was not very smart as a kid, and I ended up saying things without knowing the meaning behind it. No, obviously not with ill intent, but just the fact that I was told this. I was given the wrong impression and was told to say it. Kids be wild. Yeah, no, literally. Yeah, I will not entertain the rest of that story. I'll just make note of that right now. But yeah, let's just say I was a bit too impressionable. Actually, Whimsy, since you were talking about cool scenery, the final dungeon is just so kick-ass looking. Like, it is so sick to be in. I didn't even need to do that one. Like, if I had to place the name the top three places that I enjoy the most, it's the Earth Pulse, the final dungeon, and then the volcano area near Mercia, which is like the last town in the game that you visit before going to face off against the final boss. If you want, after I conclude the stream, I can show you what the final dungeon looks like. I hear you, cat. What are you meowing about? Okay, gotcha. No. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, it literally was not that. It was just saying, yeah, they didn't really know anything. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did not know this was in here. Okay. Oops. I did not know this was in here. Beast for 20 HP or for 38. Yeah, it was 38 HP. I'm dumb. I can't count. Put the fire ring on. Want him to have that. I keep seeing notifications on my other phone and I can't look at them. Oh, hit it! Oh, whoa. Manly stance? Is that what I saw? Ow, ooh, that's not good. Ugh. Good job, Rokuro. Where did I get that? I'm shutting my homework this whole time. Let's do it some more. Oh, I was so bad for that in school. I was terrible for not doing homework. No mercy. Legal pain. Ow. I was not expecting to catch that, to be honest. Well, I can tell my cats are up because they're making noise behind me. Meow. Ah, you bastard. Rolled out of the way of it. I refuse to go to mine when it hits in 6 years. Oh, the reunion. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have those in Canada. Oh, Velvet's just getting ruined. Oh. I can't do anything with her. Okay. We're all paralyzed. What the fuck? Do, do, do. Don't do it. Okay, at least I got the break soul, but ow. I have to watch what I'm doing here. I actually have never fought this demon before because I didn't even know it was here. I never actually went into this place. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Ah, paralysis is so... Honestly, just kill. Please, just kill me. I wanted to actually kill me. There we go. It's the only way I can get rid of paralysis. No, Luffy, don't do it. No, Luffy, stop it, please. Ah! I need it on Velvet. Is that something I can do in the strategies, maybe? Okay, I'm not in danger of getting a game over here, but... There we go. Ooh, that was, what does that glycite do, actually? Provides the ability to trigger a random skill, which decreases elemental damage. On moderate mode or above. Okay. Okay, I was not ready for that, but we got it. If I keep seeing him about stream, use that to get over. I'll keep notes. Yeah, Wolf and I basically have a lot of resources, so that stuff, so I kind of forget why we're even down here. I don't need to go this way just yet. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, Whimsy doesn't have to get into all the technical stuff. Whimsy's more like I believe, graphic design. Um, I also did help them with a project and potentially help them with another project that's due soon. That's going to be interesting. There's nothing over here. I'll take this though. Ever get? Oh wait, what was that? Uh, you ever get the hiccups during a stream? I didn't see where that was. I must have missed that when I was fighting the boss. Another Apple user, yeah. Yeah, I was helping Whimsy with a quick web design project because the teacher didn't know how to explain what they wanted correctly because almost no one in that class seemed to have gotten how to. They basically wanted them to set up GitHub pages, and the instruction sheet that was given to them was so terribly worded that it literally did not explain anything. And yet it took me 2 minutes of research, and I was the reason that they got 100% on that assignment. I got a new iPad recently, which has made me really appreciate whiteboards a lot more as somebody who is in, uh, studying for a tech job. And yeah, whiteboards is like, whiteboards are the best. Like they are so underappreciated. Like the amount of stuff you can do to organize. The reason I like the iPad itself is because it has an app called Freeform, which is basically a whiteboard with a virtually infinite canvas, and you can also do things like uh, it's not like layers, but it's more like um, they call it scenes, which is basically uh, certain views that you can see on the whiteboard. So like just for example's sake, that you can do the top left of the whiteboard, and that's like, oh, this is this scene, and then the top right of the whiteboard is like, okay, this is this scene doing this stuff. It's a really nice addition um, to it that I basically use whenever I'm having to teach tech stuff. Never use Apple stuff again since not since the late 2000s. I mean, that's fair. Apple products are a lot more expensive than I think they should be, but especially now with iOS 26, um, it's got a lot of issues. Like it was promoting the fact that it's got like a that's got liquid glass design, and it looks cool and all, but um, I prefer functionality over design more than anything. Nah, you're all good, Wolf. We all like what we like. Even though I am a Apple user myself, I would not. I'm not going to die on the hill saying that you know,
So
there's a reason for the price it's set at. I definitely would say they need to knock it down a notch too. I know it's because it's like a whole premium thing, but it's like, come on. Switching the Penguin, switching to Linux. Eh. What are you switching to Linux for? Is it going to be like the command line, or are you just switching to like Ubuntu?
are you get? I asked you.
Such
Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now. Cannot. The laws at the Abbey are clear.
Oh my god. I forgot I'm supposed to be fighting Eleanor. It's Werp Derp Werp? Is that did I really say derp with a W? Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Eisen just died. That's not good. Oh, come on. Okay, good. That was me that got the Break Soul. And I got the other one too. See, I feel like because of the fact I feel like I'm under leveled. just because the enemies, like the normal mobs, just don't give that much experience. And then with the difficulty modifier, I get even less experience. So like their base experience plus, and then times the lower multiplier is like, eh. Discord. Ah. The hell? There. Whoa, hi! Don't do that, please. I missed my break, soul. Okay, I didn't get the damage multiplier, but at least that'll do. Use Edge and Bing for a month, and you can get the end-of-life support for free. Um, Wait, use Edge or Bing for a month? Fuck that. Microsoft Edge sucks.
Have you no shame, girl? You owe us, Maureen. Oh, I'm nothing like Rosa. I forget my roots so fast. Then pay us back right here. Always invest responsibly, children.
Shit. Ugh. No, you don't get to get that off. I'm sorry. Oh, I love just missing my moves. Oop. So now we just got the switch mechanic, which if I do... Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. There we go. Where if I do it, it gives me extra break soul, but it does cost me a bit of my Mystic Art gauge. Actually, I don't want to use Mystic Art on that yet. How is our team dying? Jesus. No, Laffy, I needed that. Okay, we'll just do that then. I'm not getting healed. That's the other issue too. I'll use Mystic Art on her since I got her targeted now. Nice. Okay, that's good. That actually helped a lot. Get away. I was checking to make sure she was the last one alive. Ah, that missed. I hope we don't hit a point where like they just get so much health and stats that I just can't beat the fight, and then I actually have to go grind. Oh, bullshit. I can't die here. That took a while. I have no idea what I was looking for. Whatever we call Fans channel he's doing right now. I was joking about using dwarf. What do you mean using dwarf? What the hell is that?
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight. I guess he hit his limit.
No, you can't say never. You can't say the label it as dwarf and not say, and then just say never mind.
What was that?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
No, we gotta see what this dwarf thing was about.
You did. You heard quick. That's and did you? Yeah, exit.
But
Okay. Oh, we have Bienfu now. Oh God. What word did you say that was the dwarf? Oh no, no. What happened was I meant to say derp, but I said it with the W, so I said warp by accident.
Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, lady. I don't have an Enough bottle. Let me see. How much gold do I have? 5,400. Let me see if they sell it in the shops. Would save me a lot of time if I can just teleport over there. Let's stock up on those. Get a few of these. Inside a dungeon. Oh, yeah. I need an Enough bottle. That's what I need. Old T9 days. Might buy the calcite. Oh, that is a lot of art attack to lose out on. I don't think I'm going to get it. Honestly, I'm not even going to buy these right now. Yeah, I think we're good on stuff for now. Oh, yeah, we are just cruising through at this point. The only thing with Record Keeper series though is that trying to organize it all is going to be a pain in the ass. Just because, um, since I'm doing things kind of in a random order, all the content's going to be kind of out of the way. So it might be
with the scouts.
because like I am going to organize things by the difficulty and not just by release date of the stream or whatever. So I don't know. That's going to be weird, but it's whatever.
What's the matter?
I just want the playlist itself to be in order as far as like, okay, which one do I want to watch first? The easy difficulty, whatever. But each game itself has its own like full iteration season, whatever you want to call it. But it's just the episodes are going to be out in a different way because it's just based on when I play it. I am trying to get a lot better at Ease Origin though because um, I'm still in the midst of trying to beat the Switch version of Ease Origin on Nightmare with Hugo. And I'm at the final boss, but I'm having a lot of difficulty getting through it because I keep scuffing at the very end. Back in my day, we had the Nokia phones. Ugh.
Did this?
Yeah, they're not. No.
Let's rest.
Yeah.
No. Ah, yes, the TI-83 calculators. Those were the days.
Is it?
Dial-up old? Oh. Okay, we going back to those days.
You say
Aye, sir.
Honestly, like when I am on YouTube and stuff, I do kind of look at stuff like that back then.
I can't blame him.
Um,
He's got his own purpose.
it's kind of interesting that the way learning about how dial-up connections actually worked, because everybody just remembers the noises, but if you do even just like a tiny amount of research, you'll know that those noises actually meant something. Older than dial-up. Oof. Yeah, we had dial-up, and then we had DSL, and then whatever the hell came after that. All right, so here we're gonna have to actually fight Eisen because he has a sort of a he's kind of a pirate rival, but also there's a there's a connection to someone between them.
Why does it have to be like this?
Oh, be quiet and help Velvet. Otherwise, she'll bite our heads off.
Forgive us, Eisen.
Yeah.
So the other guy that's in this battle that we have to fight is he's more important to the plot in Tales of Zestiria, which is the game that was released before this. But I believe Zestiria was 1,000 years in the future after the events of this game. I'm probably wrong on that though, because I don't fully remember the plot of that game. Oh god, that means we're gonna have to beat Tales of Zestiria too. That's that game. No, don't do it. That game's got some critical acclaim to it. Ah, paralysis bullshit, man. I mean, you're dead. I just don't want to. Oh, I don't even have the bracelet, anyways. And I can't do the ally switch because I don't have an extra fifth ally to switch to. Ow. Probably a good thing I didn't do this on hard mode right away. Aizen's just gonna stand there the whole time. Meanwhile, we're still just taking our sweet time getting these guys down. 18,000 health. Yeah, this is like it's not really difficult, but it's not until things start going to get a bit hectic is when it starts to get, when it's making me have to actually pay attention. Oh yeah, you still have your Atari 2600. That's right.
They're all alive. Just unconscious.
A fighter, not a killer, huh?
Oh, the Empyrean stuff. Oh God, this is gonna be a thing. I thought that was supposed. Oh. Oh, that's annoying that I can't use that. Well, I guess I get these apple gels for now.
The guard.
Oh, yo, you out here making me feel young, man. Thanks. Yeah, I've seen what's
What was that?
some of Wolf's stuff. Oh God. I'm starting to feel tired. This is not good. There we go. That's about one. Oh, the ladder for that's not down yet. Okay. Thanks a lot, me and my authorities. Sure, we'll consider it to be like that then. Bonk. Oh, I was hoping there would be more so I can continue the quote unquote meme, but I guess not. Don't do it. Oh,
Come on, really?
flame board. But what is the point of me coming all this way? Okay, that's a good thing I didn't jump down because I don't think that ladder's all the way down. I didn't want this to become ladder simulator. All right, well, we'll see you when you get back, which is presumably in a few minutes. Oh, you're an arthritis. You and your arthritis. Your arthritis authorities. Oh God, that guy just ran into me. Hi, Izzy. I know you're gonna want attention in a bit, but I can't give it to you. Not, not at least for a little while. I gotta stop trying to activate Mystic Art. I need to save that for. Nice. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna stream for at least another hour. Um, so probably about quarter to midnight my time, and then we'll call it there. Ugh. Just to make sure nothing runs into me. Cat's treasure. Yeah, nothing's going to. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Hi, hungry? I'm Dad. Why did you name me this way? Okay. So my cats like to do this thing where every time I go to the washroom, they just stand by the door until I come out because they either want in or um, they either want in or they're waiting for me to get out so I can do whatever. I'm just nah, sucker, you don't get to do that. Okay. I almost ran into him. Because my one cat just laid on the floor because she wants lots of scritches. And I'm just like, no, I'll play with you later. But then it's like I do play with her, and then she's like, no, I don't want anything to do with you. Bomb, 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 and that's it. It's always on their terms. I know that, but I still like to bug them enough and be like, nah, you're gonna do what I say if you want what you want. Uh, I was trying to. Oh, Jesus. Can't hit me. Let's get this one over here. It's like, you're not going to the control panel. Yeah, because I want to get this treasure. Gotta increase that duration. Get them Twitch achievements. There was an old streamer that I used to watch many moons ago who ended up mainstreaming Phantasy Star Online too. And I went into his stream one day and I was like, yeah, I'm just keeping the webpage open so you to help increase your, help get you Twitch achievements because um, Twitch actually has achievements for your streams. And one of them is basically like, oh, stream for like 250,000 hours or something crazy. Brr. Yes, I know. That's the one thing about this game is it always makes you want to go the long way or take forever just to get certain objectives done. Okay, no worries, Wolf. I love how he said there's no sound for me, and I'm replying to him as if he had sound. That was that's some S tier logic right there. Why am I trying to walk into the stair? Leave me alone. Whee! I like how we can just casually jump from that height, and it's like, yeah, this doesn't hurt. I had no idea what no sound meant, so I just done the same thing with more confidence. Um, yeah, logic was not a thing that applied in either of the sentences we both stated. Okay. So the first iteration of Record Keeper is Halo 2, doing all difficulties. The Record Keeper 2, which is this series now for beating Tales' Berseria, is the second iteration. What do we? What should we do for Record Keeper 3? Because I honestly don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Okay. Sure, we'll go to that for now. That blade looks kind of cool. Three, like another thing. Yeah, like for Record Keeper 3, what's the next game going to be?
He's here.
That's one I haven't actually decided yet. Because if I start streaming 5 days a week, I think I want those 5 days to be all different games. Yep, there we go. Izzy's got the zoomies now. And she's going to start yelling. So this is going to be a scripted loss. We are not supposed to win this. Because Artorias is the final boss of the game. And he's the one that's basically causing all the chaos in the world. At least on some. I think it's a scripted loss. I don't think we have any games in common at all to suggest anything. Well, um, okay, so if you actually, I'll put the link in chat since we're waiting on this anyways. Um, bop, ba, bop. Where is? Okay, let me get an actual shareable link for this because you have to watch a cutscene when I do this. Okay, so this is the spreadsheet here for the list of games we're going through and just tracking it, all that shit. So looking at the full show playlist, take a look at those, um, and see which next ones would be most favored for Record Keeper 3. Okay, so this is the Earth Pulse I was talking about earlier too, Winzine. Drop them over. No. I I actually forgot you go in this early in the game. Welcome back, Wolf. Yeah, so all this. Now, all this just looks super cool. It's like all the green, goopy 343 Guilty Spark water. Which is actually just Earth Pulse energy.
Just hang in there, Lockie said.
Go to the full series, full show playlist.
The exit should be around here somewhere. Which way do we go now?
Gee, which way did we go? I wonder.
Where is this place anyway?
Want a Final Fantasy game next?
How the hell did...
I won't let her get away from me.
I have Tails. The If you use the scroll bar, there's more games to the right, but there's Tails games, Halo games, Ys games, Pokemon games, and I think that's the only 4 franchises I put up there so far.
Oh no, a dead end! And so the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner.
I remember like the first couple times I played this, and even some playthroughs after, I still could not remember how to figure out where to go get that wall because sometimes sometimes I just don't pay attention. And I'm just like, wait, where the hell do I go? but it's literally just a dead end wall, and that was where I was supposed to go. I was like, oh, I just wasted 15 minutes for that. Toidles, walking in tight circles. I definitely need some life bottles. Yeah, he definitely needs a bracelet. Calcite pendants. Still Final Fantasy, unless one of those Pokemon games is a newer one. Well, okay, so like the first, I kind of sorted them all based on their generation, but I don't have a way to really record a whole lot of them right now, other than emulation. I would prefer if I could do it on a console in some way. For the first few generations, or at least the first two generations, I would consider either that or trying to get a Game Boy player at some point. But I don't know. I just put it on there because I do eventually just want to beat them all. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Okay, we'll do that for now. It's the one with the top touchscreen and the bottom screen that opens up. Yeah, so that's the Nintendo DS that has the two screens, one of which is the touchscreen. So for those ones, there are 5 games, or no, not 5 games. There's way more than that. So there's Pokemon Diamonds, Pearl, and Platinum, which is Generation 4 in the Sinnoh region. And then there's Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is the remakes of Generation 2. And then there's Black and White, and then Black and White 2. And that was the last titles on the original DS before um, they made the new ones for the 3DS. Me personally, Gen 4 and Gen 3 are my absolute favorites. Oh, I gotta do that before she dies. Yeah, lunar surface kind of sucks. Learning new stuff, just doing art though. HTML was not on my list of things. Yeah, HTML was not in your bingo cards, but I did this semester. I haven't had a reason to know spreadsheets yet. Oh. I got the letter for you, Eisen. Don't start yawning. I'm getting up. Well, that's why I'm not. I'm gonna finish up my stream at quarter to midnight because I'm getting pretty tired. So we've been streaming for how long now? Almost 4 hours. So yeah. Plus my roommate's coming home too. Oh, hello. Didn't even see that pop in front of me. Whew, goodness. I'm gonna do it on purpose now with Whimsy just to make you fall asleep. Shit, Blizzard. I'm literally not even trying to run into these. I'm like looking at my map and getting surprised that I'm actually running into them. Magi, though, use something other than Aqua Spray for fuck's sake. Yeah, you are. I was on it before you started. Now I'm doing it more. Believe it or not, if you can learn spreadsheets well enough, they'll be a. Yeah, spreadsheets are pretty nice. Actually, one of the things I will agree that I enjoy with the iPhone is that in one of the updates in the past couple of years, basically in the Notes app, you can actually store stuff as variables, and then you can like do math calculations with it as if you were like doing actual programming. It's actually really cool. Um, so it's kind of a way to like, if you don't use spreadsheets, then it's just another way of having your notes keep track of stuff like budgeting and stuff. It's really cool. Could be worse. I've been up since 6 and went to bed at 2. Well, Wolf's got a Wolf does a lot of things on a day-to-day basis when he's not streaming. So, because he's also taking care of his wife too, a lot of the time. Oh yeah. Oh, you have insomnia? I didn't know that. Alright, got a solo Eleanor one-on-one here. There we go. That'll be a bit of extra damage, which is nice. Nope, don't give a shit. Ah. There, that should help me finish the fight. Easy game, easy life. And now Eleanor becomes part of our team.
The demon.
I didn't.
Yeah. Now the
Do you?
you got and the indeed we might
Agree.
Yeah.
What?
That's true.
Well.
Always stay up at sunrise, and I had to get up in 3 hours. Yeah. We used to stay up hella late when we were playing Halo Infinite. Oh, I can't equip her right now? Okay.
Man,
Then what?
because I'm
Yours.
fast. What about
I fo-
and we?
We.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, Luffy. The treasure comes first. I like how I'm grabbing all the cat spirits, even though I'm not going to be using them. Oh, well, yeah, I remember that. There's a code red demon down there. There's no way in hell I'm fighting that solo.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
Uh, gosh darn it. I don't like being this tired. Oh no, what was Eleanor doing there? She couldn't possibly be communicating with the enemy. That's exactly what she's doing. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. That was unfortunate. I was trying not to get into that battle. That ate up so many of my apple gels. That sucks. Okay.
The only way to learn where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess.
I mean, sometimes I do see you up like late at night, but something tells me we're hella underleveled now. Honestly, I might just get Velvet killed. Ah, Rokuro, you asshole. I'm gonna have to start actually fighting stuff on this island now before I proceed. I think I actually am starting to get a lot more underleveled now. Do it. Come on. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I literally can't do anything because I have no soul gauge. Come on. No, Rokuro, stop it. Ugh, okay.
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
Yeah, let's do that because there's no way in hell I'm gonna fight that Code Red demon if I'm struggling to fight story bosses. Ooh, nice. No, didn't do that much. Well, You know, I wanted Velvet to get that actually. That's good. Ugh. Well, that was unfortunate. I think it's 21,000 health. Ah, come on. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to grind after this because of how long this is taking. What? Get away from her. Come on. No, come on. That's bad. Everybody's just dying right now. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely under leveled at this point. It's not like the fight's dangerous, it's just taking forever. Who the fuck just died? Oh. Oh. Oh no, that wasn't dead. That was a parry soul. I wish I could just switch to Summoner right now, but I can't. There we go. Jesus. Please, no more boss fights. Oh, no sense running away from these fights. I'm clearly need the experience. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it's been 4 hours, does it? Ow. Oh, that's my last light bottle, too. Ooh. I completely missed that. Jesus.
I thought we were done for.
We're still only getting 185 experience. Jesus. That's not very good. Yawn. Eh. Okay, I guess this is where it wants me to go. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why I am streaming too, just because it's in a lot of cases it's more fun to stream it for people instead. Sometimes it's like I only game maybe for once an hour, 1 hour or two a day at most, if it's just by myself. Okay, I don't want to do this part yet. I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream just doing some normal encounters just to see if I can get some levels. Which I'm not even sure is going to matter. I think if it's not the levels, then I need to start upgrading equipment more. I was like, oh yeah, doing it's important. Then literally all I'm doing is just buying new equipment, not upgrading the best ones. So I'm trying to unlock some of their like skills and stuff just so they have extra resistances, but it's clearly not doing that much.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Do I have any herbs left that I haven't used? Oh, every little increase helps a bit. All right, we're gonna be grinding. Womp womp. Get out of my way. Don't get married too fast. Yeah, I mean, that's a big thing. All right. So I know I said I was gonna stream till uh, quarter to midnight, but it's already 11:30. And honestly, I'll just be grinding mobs at this rate. Maybe I'll do some grinding off stream just to get it up, but I think I just need more equipment. Um, but yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. So let me. So we'll be back with part 2 whenever I do it. So yeah, but 4 hours of just getting up here. We're already at the Bridget Ravine. What level are we now? Actually, it's level 15 on the moderate difficulty too. So meaning, whenever I do this again, it's going to be really difficult. So until episode 2 of this part or comes out, whatever I'm doing with it. Yeah, that's it for now. Bom, ba, dum, bom.